can't hear anything. Give me 1 minute. I need to change out my headphones. I'm unprepared. Oh no, Dylan, wait. Wait to hear it.
A whole half year of Kayla streams.
Oh, I missed it. Shoot. Dylan. Is it really 6 months? Is it really 6 months? I didn't hear it, but it's okay. I can see it. Dylan. Holy moly. I was wondering, because today was Lindsay's 2-year affiliate anniversary, and I was thinking, like, it's been about like 6 months, right? And I was wondering when people would start dropping the 6-month resubs, and apparently today is the day. Thank you so much, Dylan. 6 months. 6 months. You are the first, yeah. Tina, don't lie. He is the first. Oh. Thank you, stream closed captioner. I did actually forget this time. It actually is helpful this time. Especially since I have closed captions in my tags. Okay. Captions should be working now. Perfect. Dylan, thank you so much again. I appreciate you. I love you very much. And I'm so glad to know you. You know, I almost didn't stream today, but now I'm glad I did because I can celebrate 6 months with my 6-month resub friends. And that's pretty pog, I think. How are y'all doing? Matt, hi. Dylan, hi. Athena, hi. How are y'all? How is your Monday? Or was your Monday? How was your weekend? Catch me up on all the things. Give me all the dirty gossip. Spill all the tea. I want to know. I don't have any real stuff to update, I think. I played a lot of Dead by Daylight this weekend, and I got my first hacker in Dead by Daylight, and that's pretty much all that really happened. All exciting that really happened. Can't handle the tea? Wait, but now I want to know. Yeah, have you ever seen hackers, like videos of hackers in DVD, Athena? Here we can watch the video of the one that I encountered. I posted it to my YouTube channel, which is just like the channel that I have my VODs on. It's nothing special, but I encountered this lovely oh, hold up, let me pause the music and go to here. Okay, so I was playing some killer over the weekend, and I was playing a spirit, and I load into this match, and like right off the bat I start getting like a million loud noise notifications, and it turns out this Dwight had like unlimited party starters, and he like jumped up onto the roof and started like just putting on a fireworks show. Hi Tiff. Tiff, how are you doing? And then he like jumped down from the roof. And then like I like hit him over and over, and he would like automatically heal, and then he would start like automatically healing the other players. And I had a challenge to like hit someone right out of phasing, so I just got that done. But he was like jumping all over the place. It was so weird. And then eventually, like, let's see. So I like hit the lorry, and the lorry went down, and he like was telling me to put her on hook. So I thought he wanted to just farm. I was so confused the whole time. But that was her first hook, and she instantly died. Like, it was very weird. And then I didn't like it. Yeah, there's no way I could like normally play the match, right? So like I just let him run around and like finish the generators, and then as soon as like, see, there he goes jumping. As soon as they finish the generators, let's see. Okay, like right around here, I think. Okay, the last gen pops. Oh, and he had like super speed. He was like crouched all around and like zooming. As soon as the doors popped, he like immediately left. Like the exit gate wasn't open, but he just like immediately escaped somehow. So I just opened the door and let everybody leave. It was a very weird game, and I was very surprised to get a hacker at my level, because I feel like that's such like a high MMR thing, and I'm not like, maybe that's not my way of saying like I have high MMR, because I am like a baby killer and I do not have high killer MMR. So I was just very surprised to like get a hacker. I did report them. I reported them in the end game. I think I captured that. Yeah, it was this guy. And I reported them here, and then I also sent in like a support ticket on their website with like their Steam profile and like this video. So I don't know. I don't know if like it did anything or what, but that was the first time anything like that had ever happened to me. It was very weird. Anyways. Like, I don't mind like having farming matches, right? Like, but like that was neither farming nor like any semblance of normal gameplay, so I was not fond of the experience. Definitely an interesting experience, but not one I am very interested in like repeating over again, you know? Like, at least I think I'm lucky in that like they were very obviously hacking, because some people are a lot more subtle, and so they'll like play the match normally, but like they'll just have like an extra boost of speed so that you like can never technically catch up to them, and those ones are kind of hard to spot because you don't know if they're just like running really well or if they're actually hacking. stuff like that. So I think, if anything, I'm glad that it was a very obvious hacker, you know? But it did kind of feel like a waste of, like, I didn't bring any, like, add-ons or anything, but I did bring a blood point offering, and I mean, I know it's just a blood point offering, but it did feel like a waste of a blood point offering, right? I feel like it could be kind of funny if everyone was in on the joke and just messing around. Yeah. Reality is a lot more frustrating. From what I hear, when you get to high MMR, you get a lot of hackers. Yes. I've seen a lot of the supposedly high MMR players. I've seen hackers in their games before. It's very bizarre. Thanks for the hydrate. Is that for Dylan? Dylan, I hope you're hydrating too. Athena, better hydrate as well. Anyway, I also played some matches today, like during my lunch break, and did not go well. The first one, I got matched with players that had less than 50 hours in the game, and so I was the first one hooked, and no one came to save me, and it was against a Bubba who didn't initially camp me, but after no one came to save me, he just camped me. And so that did not feel fun. And then after that, I got a match where I escaped, but someone DC'd in like the first like minute. So very interesting. I feel like I would rather lose matches and keep my MMR low so I don't run into those hackers. Maybe. Like, I don't know. It's hard. And MMR is like the big hot topic with Dead by Daylight right now, right? Especially after last week in the dev stream where they talked about how the only thing that impacts your MMR is escapes and kills. Like, there's no other skill-based mechanic or skill-based. There's nothing else that goes towards your actual rating, right? Which is really annoying because obviously you can be a really good player and still die and carry your team and still die for them, but if they escape, their MMR goes up while yours goes down, right? For me, like, I want to feel like challenged in my matches, but I still want to play like somewhat casually. Like, I don't want to feel like I need to sweat, but I don't want just like baby players, you know? I want like a good middle ground, and sometimes I don't feel like I get that. Yeah, if you like purposely like die, that will tank your MMR. If you ran the killer for 5 gens and didn't escape, was it really a skilled play? Yeah. Like, you can run the killer the whole entire time while everybody else does your gens, and then you get caught in the end and die and everyone else escapes, even though all they did was just sit on gens the whole entire time. Like, honestly, I don't worry about it all that much. Like, most of the time I do have fun, but like, I think that's still like a problematic thing, you know, for the game. I don't know how to fix it, but it still feels problematic. Anyway. In other news, there's a lot going on in, I mean, maybe not other news, but related news. A lot of stuff going on in DVD this week. We've got the lunar event starting tomorrow. We've got the mid-chapter update tomorrow, and then we've got the new rift, which I think is on Wednesday. So there's a lot of stuff, and like I know I already play like a whole lot. I play almost every day, but I'm going to be playing even more, I suppose. I'm already on like a gold rank survivor. Is this the month that I finally make it to Erie? Is it? Back to the grind. Seems like the old level progression system probably worked better. Also, here's the thing. Like maybe there's a lot of debate and discussion on which system worked better. I, at least initially, felt that the new system was matching me with better teammates and better opponents. Now that we're kind of in the thick of it, I don't know if I'm so much convinced of that anymore. Especially like over the weekend, I got this one match where I played against a nurse that I think it was literally like their first match ever in the game, like ever. Like it was the first time they had ever opened the game, and they were playing nurse, and they were like so bad. It was kind of sad, but also like I wish them the best, you know? Like they literally had no idea what they were doing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know which system is better. Rise and grind, no days off. Don't burn yourself out again, though. Have you been playing it all really? Gotta get back into it? Yeah. Just, you know, have fun with it, though. Hi, Matt. How are you? Hi, LP. Yes, I'm starting Disco Elysium today. I'm excited, I think. I don't know what to expect. I literally know nothing about this game. I have actually seen like a couple minutes of Mac playing it like a few months ago, but I literally do not know like anything about this game or like what it's about. But I've heard good things about it from you and from others. So we're playing it. LP and Matt, how are y'all doing? LP showing off the Gaelic moans, of course. I saw Matt earlier. You were trying to use it in Lindsay's stream earlier, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's only tier 3. Maybe one day I'll move it out of tier 3 so everybody can use it. For right now, just sitting on at tier 3 sub. I'm on mute, but I'm so excited. I'm glad that you're exciting. Or I'm glad that you're excited. I knew I didn't have it, I just pretend I do. Matt, I feel like you should have it though, because you were the one who created it, so I feel kind of guilty that you can't use it. A dragon, yes. But it wasn't my fault, okay? I mean, yes, I did put the emote in the tier 3 slot, but it was not my idea to do that. Chat told me to do that. Chat told me to do that, I swear. I'm being 100% truthful right now, I promise. I'm glad that you're exciting, yes.
Sometimes
Matt.
Things that are expensive are worse.
Matt, you didn't have to do that. You just said then move it to tier 1 and I was gonna. Matt. Thanks for the tier 3 sub. That's a lot. And I love you very much and I appreciate that. I hope I hope it's worth your money. I'm not so convinced. Yeah. LP's not the only one anymore. Now it's LP and Matt. Matt, you are my second tier 3 sub. You and LP are in the tier 3 gang. How does it feel? More money and more money for charity? Of course. Which I still feel very bad that I have not chosen a new charity yet. And it's like the end of January. And I am behind on everything. I'm behind on life. I'm behind on so many things. I almost didn't stream tonight because I just wanted to like catch up on things, but then I just really wanted to stream and not think about the things I wanted to catch up on. So here I am. I'm not either, but it means more money goes to charity. Hey, I appreciate you being honest. You and me both. You, LP, and I are the exclusive members of the Moan Zone. Of course, we can always, you know, bonk other people. And put them in the Moan Zone, you know? Stream Elements can't use any of my emotes, so that's not gonna work for Stream Elements, but you know. Moan Zone. Except Matt, you and I, according to Lindsay Bot earlier today, are not in the Moan Zone, so that's fine. Yeah, sad day. Have to try again some other time. You got 50 out of 69 in Nico's stream though? Dang it. I should have tried again in Lindsay's stream before she ended. I suppose I could go in her chat and sneakily do another go at it, but I don't know. Should I do it? Lindsay? Lindsay, don't mind me. Oh.
Fighting for justice.
Oh. Only 22, Matt. $36, that's better than I was earlier. Why am I in the Moan Zone? Well, so we were just talking about how, like me, LP, and Matt are in the Moan Zone because we have the Kalic Moan emote. And we were talking about how we can still send other people to the Moan Zone, and I decided to send you to the Moan Zone because you were the last person I saw in chat besides Matt and LP. Sorry. You don't have to be there if you don't want to be. I'm honored. Okay, good. I'm glad. Enter the moan zone and take control. Am I right? Or am I right? Take the moan. Okay. You know, I was just perusing my Steam library and I don't even have Disco Elysium installed. So I should probably do that, don't you think? It's gonna take like 30 minutes. I didn't even realize I did not have it installed. I'm not prepared. Pro gamer move. Shh. Shush. Shush. It's gonna be slower than usual because I'm using up bandwidth for stream. Let's see how bad this is gonna be. Okay, it only says 6.5 minutes, 5 minutes. We're good. Bless my fast Wi-Fi. Control the moon. Oh. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. It will not take 30 minutes as Steam initially told me it would. Thank goodness. Yeah, I love me some fast Wi-Fi, you know? Now that I have the power of the moon, I will use it everywhere. I hope so. It goes well with your phantom flushed. For real though, Disco Elysium do touch on some uncomfy subjects. It never shows anything, but descriptions can be irksome. Do you suggest maybe, like, should I put like some kind of content warning? Or something of the sort? I don't know what the descriptions of those things are regarding, but that's good to know. They do have similar color shirts. That's true. You do that on purpose? We can match? Very cute. It's mostly weirdly lighthearted. That's also good to know. Yes, Tiff. The moans don't need the content warning. 2 minutes left. As soon as it's done, I will validate the file and then we can get right into it. I'm excited. I literally have no idea, like, what to expect. I hope I will like it, though. Hi, Aloha! How are you? How's your Monday? How's your weekend? Tell me all about it. Disco, I hardly know go. Nice. Yeah, that works, right? That's how the joke goes. Oh, I told some people off stream, but at the end of my last stream on Thursday, I told some people off stream, but I wanted to tell everybody on stream. On my last stream on Thursday, I was talking about how I was planning on asking for a raise at work, and on Friday I did ask for it, and it was very scary, but I'm glad I did. And yeah, it went well. It went well. It was just a small little update on my life. Apparently this game is good though? Yes, I've heard many good things about it. Still working, but pooping in. Oh, I hope I hope that's okay. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Aloha. But yeah, good luck with finishing up work. Kalic Rich, Kalic Capitalism, get that money. Yes, I am doing my best, trying my hardest to take all the money from the corporation. Working for the man. I am the man. I am the girl boss. The girl boss of the girl union. Okay. The game has finished downloading. Let me... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I always verify my file. The integrity of my game file. Before I play. Let me just do that real quick. Das Killerkapital. Indeed. To give to charity, yeah, of course. It means I can give more money to charity. Isn't that amazing that that works sometimes? I talked to my leadership that my whole team should be paid more and that was accepted? Hell yeah, Tiff! Look at you go! I've never, like, you're even cooler than me. I've never talked to my boss on behalf of my entire team. That's even cooler. Are you kidding me? Proud of you. Yeah, and it is kind of amazing. Like, I mean, like, I have a good relationship with my coworkers and my boss and everything at work, so like I wasn't expecting to like really get a no. Especially with all the work I've done over the past year. But it was still very validating and very nice to like hear a positive response, you know? LP, thank you for contributing to the Channel Points Challenge. I almost called you Phantom. You're not Phantom. I mean, you are, but you're Matt to me. Matt, thank you for contributing to the Channel Points Challenge. You're gonna need so many channel points with your tier 3 sub? Yeah, you are. That's even more points you can put into Slice of Baby Kayla or the Community Channel Points Challenge. Or dream journals, or anything that I have. Hi, Watson. Look at y'all showing off. Want to get a bonus structure in place as well, but who knows? Get that bonus, Tiff. I believe in you. You better. If you don't, I will personally send a strongly worded email to your boss. And that'll teach him. That'll teach him, right? I don't have Moan, I know. I'm thinking about moving it to tier 1. I was until Matt resubscribed at tier 3. Because I was like, Matt of all people needs to have the emote because he made it, right? And so I was gonna move it to tier 1 for him, and then he subscribed at tier 3, and I was like, oh, well, that's nice but unnecessary. And now what do I do with it? Tier 3 envy? Well, here, oh, I just hit my mic. That's the thing, like, I told you that this was chat's idea, right? They were like, you should put it at tier 3, then like everyone will want to have a tier 3 sub in your channel, right? And which means more money to charity, right? And so that's why I did it. I'm doing it because the people told me to do it. Right? Right? Just be irresponsible with your money like me? I can't. I'm a Taurus. I am responsible. I don't spend money on things. I hoard my money. And if I was irresponsible with my money, then I wouldn't be able to donate as much money to charities. So that's besides the point. Get into bikes? Watson, you're gonna have to teach me, because I don't think I can get into bikes on my own. I do own a pair of bike shorts, and that's pretty much as far as it goes. This is like my version of asking for a raise since I made the emote. Can I be VIP? Okay, Matt. There you go. Your wish has been granted. Congrats. Why do you have bike shorts? They're nice to like do yoga and take walks in. I also like them to wear under like dresses and skirts to prevent chafing, because they're like they're very slim, so they don't like show if I wear like a tighter dress or something. Matt's shameless. But I respect it. Wait, LP, what are you doing? Oh, you're shouting people out. That's fine. You shout people out. You shout Matt out. Matt, are you gonna return to streaming soon? I saw you posted in your Discord you were. When is that gonna happen? Hey, you can't shout me out, we're all here. I also have bike shorts for wearing under dresses? Yeah. See, Athena, you get it. You feel me? You mean bike shortcut leggings? I don't know. They're not like leggings. Like the pairs of leggings that I have are like, they're like cotton, and these are more like polyester and spandex, right? And they're a little bit like, they're not thick, but they're I don't know how to describe it. They're not I wouldn't call them short leggings. Oh yeah, if those are your definition of bike shorts, Watson, then yes, we are imagining different things. These are the ones I bought. They were not from like any like kind of like bike gear shop or anything. I just bought them from Target, but they did advertise them as bike shorts. I was thinking about streaming tonight before I fell asleep and lost the motivation when I woke up. Matt? I mean, that's fine. You do you. You stream when you feel comfortable. Also, I want to watch you play games. Come on. Dragon, I appreciate it, but only VIPs can do shoutouts. Watson, no. Y'all already follow me. There's no need to do a shout out. Wore them for dance too? Yeah, I think I wore them when I was in like my dance classes and like for yoga and stuff like that. They're stretchy. Chill little house flipper stream? That sounds fun! Really want to shout out? I'm sorry. Maybe one day. I have been, okay. Like, the only reason I have VIPs as people who can shout out is because I don't have any mods. And I don't really, like, need mods, but also I've been thinking I should probably add some mods. But I don't know how to go about doing that. So I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if I should like ask people or if like I don't know how to go about it, you know? I don't know. I don't know what to do. So it's just me. Still need to celebrate 200 followers though. Yeah, you do. Yes, thank you for the shout out for Dylan, Tiff. And a shout out for Dragon. I recently realized Dragon streamed or used to stream. He told me he hasn't streamed in a while. But maybe soon? And I can't wait to catch a Dragon stream. Mods only cause chaos? You would know, Athena, wouldn't you? Gotta find responsible people to be mods. True. Or find people with the right kind of chaos. See, but I'm not really a chaotic person, right? Right? I don't think I am. You know? So I don't think I want chaotic people to be mods. I definitely have never specifically asked you about the exact thing before. Oh no, definitely not. Oh, never would have dreamed Matt would ever ask me anything of the sort before. Just randomly assign it to someone and watch them cave under pressure. I could never do that to anyone either. That's scary. This Athena girl person is a really wild mod in this other channel, David Golfer 123. I think I have the right amount of chaos. What is the right amount of chaos? March 1st will be the 1-year anniversary of the start of my hiatus. Congrats. Are you gonna celebrate your 1-year anniversary of your hiatus by streaming? That'd be pretty cool. I'm not, but chat causes the chaos for you to react to. That's true. I suppose that's true. See, but I also feel like if the mods are chaotic, then that encourages the chat to be chaotic. And then what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Hi Rosie, how are you? How are you doing? That's why I'm not a mod, I'm too chaotic. Yeah, I think I've said this before, Rosie. I think you would make a really good mod, except you do kind of go off sometimes. And it's a little, it can be a little much, you know? But I think you otherwise would be very, very good at it. March 1st is the 3-year anniversary of me starting hormones? That's amazing. Rosie, are you gonna celebrate? I love that for you. That's so exciting. You're gonna celebrate. How are you gonna celebrate? Do you celebrate? Have you celebrated for the past 2 years? You really should? Yeah, you should. That'd be so funny. Need a balanced team of mods, not all chaotic mods. That'd be crazy. Yeah. I mean, I agree, but also, like, I don't, like, y'all are pretty much, like, the most consistent people, right, who hang out here? So, like, y'all would just, like, be, like, amongst yourselves, you know? Definitely a balance to be struck between being able to joke around and actually modding, setting your foot down, for sure. I'm definitely behind, Rosie. That's nothing new. This is a Kayla stream, yes. Watson is right. I'm always behind in chat. Probably light celebrate. I hope it's a good light celebration. I'm all for a light celebration. I'm not like a hard partier. So like even on my birthday, I don't do anything like super exciting or like I don't really go all out. I just do like a real chill and like a lighthearted thing, you know? I can be chaotic, I'm just introverted. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like if I'm around people I know really well, I can get pretty chaotic. And I also have to be in like the right setting and the right mood for it. Mostly just observed that it's happening, but maybe I'll have a nice little party for 3 years. Kind of a milestone. Yeah, it is. Should. I want to celebrate it with you if possible. Blind vote for mod. That's also kind of scary. I think you can still be an effective mod and chaotic at the same time. So being one for Stacy primarily, the most important thing is that whoever your mod is knows where to draw the line, both for others and when you'd like them to reel it in. Yeah, I agree. I just don't know how to tell. Like, maybe that's just something I need to, like, tell people if I, like, make them mods. But also, sometimes I don't always know where that line is myself. I feel like I break my own rules sometimes. Like, I know I say, like, I'm not really into, like, backseating and, like, spoilers and stuff like that, but also, like, like, for the most part, I don't really care at the same time. So it's hard, I'm very lenient on my rules. She keeps it chill and does shrooms. That's a lie. you know I don't do anything, Rosie. Don't lie to the chat. Hi PW. How are you? It would be bad mod. I only have sword envy. Why do you think you would be bad? Excited for Disco Elysium? I'm glad you're excited. You and LP are very excited for this game, which is making me more excited for it. Thanks for the don't slouch. Oh, stretch my back out. Sit up straight. You see me slouching? Yeah. It's me. I'm always slouching. What rules am I breaking? Like, not my chat rules. I don't really feel like I break my chat rules, but like, I always put in my tags for most games, like, no spoilers and no backseating and stuff like that, but at the same time, I let, like, people I know, like, backseat me a lot, and in general, I don't really care about spoilers for things. I found the line when someone asked me if I would play Fortnite 15 times in a row. That's a good way to find a line. I've not had that experience yet. Sort of the mod's job. You never have to get frustrated or toe that line. Well, that's the thing. I feel like I don't mind towing the line. Like, I feel like I know a lot of other people in the general network of communities that a lot of us share are a lot stricter on, like, the whole backseating and spoilers thing, which is, like, I get it and I respect it and I wholeheartedly support that effort, but, like, at the same time, like, for me personally, I don't really care.
Sometimes
Proto!
things that are expensive are worse.
How is this possible?
Proto! 6 months! You and Dylan! Thank you so much, Proto. I love you. Thanks for being around for a whole 6 months. I mean, you've been around longer than that. You hung out with me for months even before I was affiliate, but I do appreciate you being a sub for 6 months as well. How are you doing, Proto? I got to tell you that you look beautiful today. Thanks. I try my hardest to look cute, you know? It's okay though, especially since Chad's chill most of the time. Yeah, I suppose. Except for when you had this as a non-mature audiences stream. Yeah, well, I got over that one real quick. I changed the rules around to fit. Tag will matter once there's a troll or some overzealous backseaters. Yeah, I feel like that's really where I at least as far as I can tell at this point, because I've really never had any of that happen to me yet. It's really bothersome to me for random people to spoil or tell me what to do, but with my friends and people who I know a lot better, then I honestly don't really care. Proto is an OG. Indeed. Okay. I think I should start the game. Yes? Crew's all here. We're excited for this game. I'm excited for this game. I'm a little apprehensive, but in a good way. But it's gonna be a fun time. Thinking your title has something to do with Dylan, and then realized he's not disco golf. Oh, yeah. No, he's not. I can see how you made that. You kind of confused that though. Because whenever I say his emotes, I say disco. Disco daddy, which sounds like disco, but it's dis with a G. You know? I think you really like the RPG aspects. I haven't played a whole lot of RPGs. No wrong choices, remember that? You say so. I always feel like I'm making wrong choices. Okay. Ooh, okay. Thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. That kind of sounds like me. I relate to that a lot. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done but dumb as rock. Or create your own. Let's get physical? No. I think I'm gonna go with thinker. I've got stats. My intelligence is very high. You can't see it behind my webcam. But it's got a very high intelligence stat. And a very low psyche stat. Or intellect, not intelligence. And I get an encyclopedia? That sounds smart. I'm gonna go with the thinker, I think. That's the one that speaks to me. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I have heard that there is very good voice acting in this. And it already sounds great, so 10 out of 10 already. Oh, you chose Thinker. I see, I see. LP, you said there are no wrong choices. You're making me second guess myself.
Ever. Never, ever.
This guy's voice. Judge, 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 shush. Let me be. Leave me alone. I like this option. Simply keep on non-existing. I kind of strive for that. Wish I had my Switch with me because Emily's doing a thing right now. I'm gay and bored and I'm gonna smoke weed about it. Hell yeah, Rosie. I support that. I love that for you.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
I don't know what like any of this means or what it's supposed to do. All I know is that this is an ancient reptilian brain that we're talking to, or that we are. Hi Mads! I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for dropping by and lurking. I hope you're having a good Monday. First choice, wrong choice, start over? No, stop. Do it, Rosie. Get your video games. What about ex-wives? I don't know. We're in a non-existent void, which is like on brand for this channel. And apparently no ex-wives are contained in the void. So that's pretty pog, I guess.
Yes, it is. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
This guy's voice is like so gritty. Kind of wild. Well, you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
I don't know what any of these mean. I'm going with 2.
Great choice, Elder One. It has always been like this, and it always will. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you.
Man meat.
A sensation.
Slippery meat, anybody? Slippery man meat?
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Everybody loves disco. Maybe we are in Texas. I'm in Texas. Texas is indeed a void. Slippery meat, best perk, of course. Already got my hands full. Proto, I'm sure you can take a little more, right? Hey. No one can time me out. Wait. I'm not an unstoppable force. I'm an immovable object. Okay? Okay? You can't time me out. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
That's my limbic system. Is this me, like, coming into existence? This is so weird. Very interesting. I know it's such a tourist thing to say, Dragon. I'm a stubborn little baby. You still be fun trying? I hope it goes well for you, Proto. Help someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of
Fiery
me.
streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor carriage.
Oh. Did I just have like an existential crisis while I was passed out drunk? Is that what that was? I don't have any quotes, Dragon. I should probably add some. I know there have been quotable things in the past, but I don't even remember them anymore. I'm kind of sad about it. I'm a very stoppable force and a very immovable object. I love that for you, LP. You're one of a kind. Ooh, hold tab to highlight? Oh, like highlight things I can interact with. Okay. Yeah, we got a dick bulge. Of course we do. Should I put my pants on? Flare cut trousers. Well, they give me stats. +1 electrochemistry tied around the crotch. Whoa. Dang. They're also tied around the thighs. Normal bell-bottom trousers would be boot cut, but these are far from normal. They are someone's piss-soaked, cum-stained party pants. I love that for us. Wait, okay, it's equipped, right? Yes, I think so. This is actually in the 70s, I guess. Why is my tie on the ceiling? Or on the ceiling fan?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Why is the ceiling fan talking to me? Oh, so I can try to grab the tie, and it depends on my whatever this stat is. I'm gonna try to grab the tie.
You reach out to grab the tie.
Damn.
But what's this? Diffuse radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Wow.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
What? I lost health? Well, this is off to a bad start. I made a bad choice. You said there were no bad choices.
For quite a long
LP.
time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying. Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold
Oh,
sweat.
I
and
regained my
trying
health.
not to
It's all
move,
good.
hoping it will keep you from dying. You know what you should do. You should stop the fan and then try again. It'll get better.
Nah, there's no fun in that.
Do it if you want to die. The stabbing pain in your chest is telling you you're hanging by a thread here.
Wait, okay. I'm confused. What these things mean. Defeated by a tie? Yeah. It sucks. Sucks to suck. You made a bad choice, but you can learn to live with it, I guess. It doesn't bode well for the rest of this playthrough, though, does it?
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
What does this mean? I don't understand. Succeeded because I got the tie. Medium 10 versus your total 15. So I'm like, obviously these are like some kind of like stat related information, but I don't get it. Ten was what you needed to roll, 15 is your roll total. Okay, which is why I succeeded. What does the rest of it mean? I was really hoping the fan would fall and behead you. That'd be pretty intense start to this game. And it would end the game very quickly too. 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 6 plus 3 equals 15. So my, whatever this is, savoir-faire stat is 3. I rolled a 3 and a 6, so I got a 9. And then I have a modifier to the stat, which is plus 3, so I got a 15. So that's how I succeeded. Yes? Okay, cool. I think I'm understanding so far.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel
I guess I'm hungover. I shouldn't have turned the lights on.
The lights are off.
So right now, I'm wearing pants and a tie. That's a sick outfit. Cool. I do have a shirt. Wait, what was that called? A disco-ass blazer.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Oh, okay. So I guess I was trying to figure out what the whirling in rags is, and I know because of my encyclopedia and my stat for that. Perhaps. Empty cassette case. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Can I put the tape in the tape player? Can I? There used to be a tape in this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about I don't know how to say that. Single smallest church in Saint Saints must have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43. It's like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. I guess I can't use it.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
Put skill points into visual calculus to open this white check. Calendar says it's March, the year is 51.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
Oh, okay. Then why did you
Because
call
you're
me
a
an
police
officer?
sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
Ooh, okay. What business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. What? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the
Don't
law?
be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Oh, my PC died. Oh no. Is your PC okay? I mean, sounds like it if you only thought. Shut itself down and took a while to start again. That's scary. All good though now, right? I'm waiting for the D's nuts joke. I don't know what to say.
She nods.
I might not know where I am, or who I am, or what a kuprikinema is. How I know what one sounds like. She nods. But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole story. What am I doing here? What's my case? Why am I asking her that? I think I'm just gonna say that's it.
Good monologue.
She smiles, flashing her pearl white teeth. This conversation's going nowhere. I think I'm gonna leave.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
I don't blame him.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want to ask
You're a cop,
questions?
Harry. It is unnatural of you not to want to ask questions.
I have to ask questions? Wait, I have some questions before you go.
Yes?
Where exactly is here? Where am I?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Where the heck's Revachol?
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Okay. How about you tell me something else instead?
Yeah?
Tell me, is it 51 now?
It's 51.
What century?
The current century?
And that's what? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Okay. I'm very confused. A little overwhelming at the start? Okay. I do feel a little overwhelmed. I'm not sure what I'm doing or why, but I'm sure I will get used to it. This woman is really patient with you? Yeah, she is. I would not have this kind of patience if this man was asking me all these same questions. How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Heading on a Lila walk. Have fun, Proto. Nice walk. What is it that they have against the police here?
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Okay. That doesn't tell me a whole lot, I feel like. But that's fine. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. loud disco music.
Do I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Disco. It's the name of the game. Oh, whoa. Loud disco music?
Yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name to connect with you.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Okay.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What
A
happened?
slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Hmm. Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
Oh no. Oh no. Are you sure I wasn't being assaulted?
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Wow. That's a lot. Or she's lying to us? I mean, she could. Could be. I mean, I don't know if there's any way to tell, you know? I woke up out of a drunken stupor. It fits. Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Bye. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. You can go downstairs. You can zoom out. Okay, that's nice. Can I like, oh. I want to see if I could like pan around and look at my surroundings, but I guess I just have to walk over. Something on that table. Pick it up. What is this? Money! Give me the money. Give me the money. I've gone downstairs, but I walked out this window or something. I don't know. Oh, okay, we're on a little balcony. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. I found a green shoe for the right foot. Walking out those doors took me way longer than it should have. I walked around missing a shoe for way too long. Am I gonna need the shoe later? Oh wait, am I not wearing a shoe right now? Oh. Wait, now I'm currently only wearing one shoe. Wait, where's the other shoe? I didn't look in my bathtub. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here, and they should have sent a poet. This. A white shirt. A white satin shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Yikes. There's a certain move from games that allow you to wear two different kinds of shoes.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities, virile, uncaring towards the little things?
So it looks like these, I don't know, different I don't know, thought processes or like stats or whatever these are. They have like different little portraits, which I think is kind of cool, kind of fun.
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
You can see all the faces in your profile. Ooh, I want to see that. Wait, oh, okay, look. I just realized, now that we're talking about, like, no memory of the face, we're blocking my camera is blocking the view. My face is down in the left-hand corner, and I guess I was blocking my health stat too. I guess this is what I look like, or like my own conceptualization of my face looks like. You know what? It was better before. I'm sorry. Should I move my face cam to cover it again? I can put my face in this face's place. You can see all the faces in your profile, those 6 blocks down in the UI. These? Oh, cool. Okay, this is my character sheet. Oh, so these are like all the, so these are my main stats. And then these all feed, these are all like subgenre or substats of this main stat, I guess. Oh, this is gonna get real complicated. My character looks like Leatherface. Oh no, I hate that. Take it back. Take it back. I regret that comment. My face is preferable, thank you. Trust me, it's simple. I don't believe that yet, but maybe soon I will. My electricity just flickered. I hope my power isn't gonna go out. No backsies? Fine. Fine. It's gonna be that way.
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through.
What?
You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Why is it making me second guess knowing what my face looks like? I don't like that. It's making me nervous. I'm persistent. I'm gonna still wipe the mirror.
Behold.
Look at my beautiful face. Look at him. There we are. There we are. My skills are in my in-game Twitch stream. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? They have opinions.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. I like that one.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I will say that this, like, depiction of my face looks better than this depiction of my face. I think, like, my skin tone is so, like, pale, and then I've got just, like, these bloodshot eyes, and, like, my nose is very red, which makes this one look a little freaky. But this one, I just kind of look like a little Mary, you know? I have no idea why it's there, it just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
This is weird. I'm getting all in my head. Is this like a pained smile, like a grimace? I'm kind of feeling this one. I don't know, it's indescribable.
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Rude. Rude. I don't need to. I almost died trying to get that tie, but I heard my heart beat.
Getting clever appears to make the expression
Experience.
now
Let's
it's
go.
mixed with smugness.
Okay. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. I like how this says it's impossible. This one seems likely, so I'm going to try it. I'm gonna try to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere. in the
Why?
past.
Why can't?
That's all you know.
Why
for
can't
now.
I pass all my checks? My skill checks. What? Boo. I'm not gonna try this one. It says it's impossible. I'm not even gonna try. Save often? How do I save? Doesn't autosave? What kind of game doesn't autosave? I'm just gonna let the mirror be. My DBD skills mean nothing here? I mean, yeah. Just press escape and save? Oh. Quick save. There we go. There's no harm in trying impossible checks. But is it even, I mean, maybe so, but is it even worth it? If it's impossible? You have a 3% chance. Interesting. So that's like trying to Kobe off a hook. Maybe once in a while I'll get it. And then I'll feel like a god. Let's vibe! I like this music. What does this say? Wait, go back. Summer door closed for the winter. That makes sense. What's this? This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Me? The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. It's just lo-fi.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Wait, there's a Twitch integration for this? That'd be fun. We did a little Twitch integration when I tried out Resolution. Should I do that for this game too? Would y'all vote if I did that? My soul is immense indeed.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
Is there a goose? I don't know, Aloha. I don't know anything about this game.
Through a PA system.
Yeah, it does.
By other people.
By other people. Y'all would vote? Twitch integration! Streamer mode. What is streamer mode? Does it... I don't know what streamer mode is. Oh, I need to enter my token. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Listen to this chill music while I find my token. Wait, what is my token? What does my token mean? Is it just my username? Is that my token? Or is it like my stream key? Does anyone know? I'm looking at Reddit. You need to add the extension to your channel. That will give you the token, which you then add to the game client. Okay. then you will need to click on the speech bubble. So chat will need to click on the speech bubble on the right to give the chat the chance to vote. Okay. I need to go to extensions then. Wait, but that means I can't use my closed captions because it doesn't let me. I can't have multiple overlays. That kind of sucks. The Disco Elysium extension is bits enabled. Huh. Okay, I need to remove closed caption from my tags. If that's the way it's gonna be. It says configure this extension before you go live to provide the best experience for your viewers. I guess that's not gonna work. I'm already live. Then you click the speech bubble on the right to give the chat the chance to vote. Do y'all see a little speech bubble? Okay, I'm assuming it's working then? We'll try this out. I don't know if it's gonna work or what, but I think I configured it. I can't really see it on my end though. Next major addition to the Final Cut is the new streamer mode. Wait, let me go back to my game. Okay, there we go. Mode made for people who want to stream Disco Elysium Final Cut without any issues and with a bit more fun. Within this streamer mode, copyrighted music is replaced with music that is not, making it safe to play your audio to the audience without any issues. Okay, cool. I have a new icon. Oh, interesting. Oh, now you can vote on that. The timer is not very long. It's only 15 seconds. What is this? I don't know what this means. What is the difference between these? They both have timers. What? Now that has like a cooldown. I don't know what this is. This looks like it's the ability to give you guys the chance to vote. I don't know what this one is. Boost one stat, chat has to decrease the other. The second icon is stat boosting. Huh. I don't know when to press that. And it looks like I'm choosing this one. this option. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Okay. Options, of course, they'll really get a gauge on my soul with that one. Or I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, like from those ostentatious orchestrations, folks. Y'all want to vote on this one? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, LP. It would take a long time to like get a vote on everything. Maybe I'll try using the voting system when I'm like not sure. Or maybe it's a more complex option, a more complex choice.
No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
I have a task. Wait, I'm still missing a shoe. Do I have a new task? Oh, and there's a map? I don't have a map yet. You need to find a sufficiently tragic tape, then play it on the boombox to memorize the lyrics. Then ask the cafeteria manager to perform, preferably in the evening, more people at the bar then. But first, I need to get hold of a sad song on tape. Got it. Okay. Menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts in a man's handwriting. How can you tell whether a man or a woman wrote it? What do men's and women's handwriting look like? Should make your character sing David Bowie? I'm not the biggest fan of David Bowie. I wouldn't even if I could. I don't know what this is. I'm taking it anyway. This is a water cooler, a large bubbles rising to the surface. The door is bolted. A sign reads, kitchen reserved for personnel until 1300. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Inside, you catch a glimpse of union paraphernalia, a strike poster, and some red pennants. Sign reads, mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open, 16. David Bowie will be found later in this game? Wait, for real? This royal pinball machine is unplugged. Aw. I like pinball.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods toward the man in the orange bomber jacket. Oh, okay. Is this our friend?
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Me.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Been getting work done? Hey, no need to apologize. Get that work done, Dylan. Are you liking the game? I'm a little overwhelmed with everything so far. Uh-oh. What was that? It was just it's just a famous spot. It's all good. I'm a little overwhelmed with things so far, and I'm not sure how everything works, but it seems I like the vibe. And I'm excited to like get into the depths, you know? I hope your work is going well, Dylan.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
I'm gonna shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Ooh. I'm gonna invent a name for myself.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I'm gonna say
It
nothing.
looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
No, I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
This guy is probably already so disappointed at me after like the 5 words I've said. Did I say I love this game? Yes, you have, LP.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Oh no. Oh. Okay. No.
So, the body is still in the tree, where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Oh no.
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Ooh. I am definitely, like, right now, I'm definitely, like, faking it till I make it right now. So, like, all of these other options, I'm like, nope. Because all of these are, like, very discrediting to who I feel I am supposed to be. So I'm just kind of owning it. Let's get going then. 7 days straight? Yeah, that's kind of sus.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okie dokie.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Cool. Let's go. Okay, I have all these tasks. Sing karaoke. Interview the cafeteria manager. I like how sing karaoke is at the top. Inspect the victim's body. Report your badge missing. So we need to talk to the manager first and then inspect the body. I'm assuming this guy is the manager.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
The
You
lieutenant.
run this place.
Oh, the lieutenant glances into his little notebook. Cute. I want one.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
I'm not. None of these answers are helping me build my credibility. But it would be kind of funny to just call myself the harbinger of ruin. So I'm gonna go with that one.
What?
Never mind.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
I definitely can.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
No, I'm good. Right then, questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having
Yeah, I
this.
know. I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Smart. Just jump right in. Who killed him?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Okay. Cool. He's not driving. He's not passing our vibe check, but I'm also not passing his vibe check, so I don't blame him.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Have you seen your face? I mean, yeah. I don't know how you could pass a vibe check. I mean, that's fair. I'm also just talking about, like, I feel like even besides my face, the things I'm saying and the demeanor I'm giving off is also not passing the vibe check. I don't want to pull the cop card on him. Especially since I don't have like a badge, you know?
Extra fine.
Welcome back, Proto.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
Okay. I don't think the question of who killed him is appropriate to ask at this time, so I'm gonna not ask that question. How was your walk, Proto?
Let's go.
Interview the cafeteria manager. Done. Gained experience. Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Why? All the drinks. You vote 3? Hey, we're not voting right now, Dragon. Let me make my own decisions. I'm gonna try to slip away unnoticed. Good walk, started cold, ended warm. Nice. My walk earlier today, because I do not walk at night because it is way too dark. I walk around lunchtime. My walk also started cold and ended warm. Real's the name of Brazil's money. Yes, I learned about that when we were talking about the conversion of tier 3 subs from US currency to Brazilian currency. I just run. Did it work?
As you blow the
Oh,
smoke,
hell yeah.
behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Every time I go for a walk, I realize how warm my apartment is. Do you like being warm? I like being warm, but I don't like warm air. I hate having the heat on. I'd rather like layer or like have an electric blanket or something. I hate hot air though.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Oh yeah, I'm so mature. Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Okay, I need to go visit the body. Which way do I go for the body? This way? Is this the right door or is it this door?
Yes?
I know it's the summer door. I thought that's the door Mr. Bartender was referring to. What other door is there? This door? This is the door to like the kitchen. I don't think I can even go through this door. Or is it this door over here? Oh, there's a door right here. I remember there's a door right here. Now I'm doing a children's puzzle to make sure Lila didn't eat any of the pieces. I love that. Good luck. And if she did, I suppose you will be seeing them in a few days. Partially digested. Heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Wait, why is the winter door or the summer door closed? Like, I don't understand. Why is this door only used in the winter? I thought it went somewhere different, but it's just literally an extra door. Guys, I know. I know, but why? Why is the door only used? Why is this door only used in one season? Don't actually answer that if there's a reason. But why? To keep the bar warm? Maybe. Goods from the lore. You haphazardly litter the surroundings. Can I buy a magazine? Glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Because it's raining, do you see an awning? Not on that side, no. That's a fair point. Has no bearing on the story? Okay, fair. Snowmen used to enter through the large door. They can't through the small side door. I like all of these answers. Jump Jams, a populaire musique mag. Oh. Oh, it does have 3 T's. Interesting. Do I want to go in there? I guess I do. I don't know what this is or why I'm going in there, but I am. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips too. What are y'all's favorite kinds of flowers? I'm trying to think of what my favorite kind of flower is, now that I think about it. I don't really know. Lowy flowers? What does that mean? Not much of a flower guy. Sunflowers. Sunflowers are nice. I like a nice sunflower. You and Proto? Never put much thought into flowers? Me neither. I like flowers, but I don't know if I have like a specific flower that I like over others. I do think I will say I do have a type of flower that I don't like, and that's lilies. I don't like lilies very much. I don't know why either. I just don't like them. I don't think I can even come up with a reason why. But every time I see a lily, I'm like, ugh, it's a lily. Venus flytrap? I've never heard Venus flytrap as an answer for a favorite flower. Very unique. Lilies, the ones used on graveyards? I do think they are often used around situations concerning death, yes. Maybe that's why I'm not really into them. Kim is like clipping through this thing.
Or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Kim is clipping through this display case. Partial to lavender? Like, the actual flower itself? My brother really likes the scent of lavender. I think lavender is okay. It's not my favorite scent. Oh, cherry blossoms. I like cherry blossoms. I think cherry blossoms are really pretty. Can't believe I didn't like think of that before. But like if I have the opportunity to buy something like cherry blossom scented, I will usually buy it. Lilies kind of take over a bouquet. That's true. They are pretty big. Also depends on the kind of lily. 2 minutes in, you're breaking this game. It's all the wrong choices that I'm making, LP.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's that magazine
You mean this?
are you reading? Yes.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Okay.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Forget about all that. What is this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? And does he look like this? I bet your hat would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
That's fair.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there? Well, we know how long it's been there, so I don't think that's a useful question. What do you think happened? I don't think that's a useful question either. But like my inner like completionist just wants me to like exhaust every single dialogue option, you know? But like as it pertains to the world and the story, I don't think these questions are necessary to ask. We won't judge. I mean, I know you won't judge, but like I'm just thinking of what fits within the context of the game. Dialogue that is a little darker means something you've already heard, yes. Or yeah, things that I've already selected. Options I've already chosen. Live out your completionist desire. Y'all are enablers. You can do whatever you want. If you want, you can be thorough. Okay, y'all convinced me.
I don't know, really long.
See, that was that was not a useful question. I regret it already. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
You can play a video game and not exhaust all dialogue options? Personally, no. It bothers me when I don't exhaust all dialogue options. Which is why I have the strong urge to exhaust all dialogue options here. But I was trying to rein that in a little bit to like fit the role-playing vibe of this story and like say things I would actually say if I were like playing this guy in real life.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Can't in Mass Effect. That sucks. I won't be playing Mass Effect then. Just kidding. Maybe. I don't know. This game knows you'll want to try all the dialogue options. Good. Need to do something behind Lieutenant Kintsurugi's back? Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. Oh. Ooh, there's something going on over here. Don't knock Mass Effect until you try it, okay? I mean, that's a fair statement to make, but also the ability to not exhaust all dialogue options is not making a compelling case for the game, in my eyes. I wanted to look around over here. Wait, look at this.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Cool.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
You have to choose when you want to be a paragon or a renegade. I don't know what either of those mean. But cool.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Paragon means right choice, and renegade means asshole. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining those words to me. I'm learning language today, guys.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Oh, okay. I can report my badge missing here and call Sylvie. Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
It's auto-saved a few times.
Kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Is the autosave not enough?
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Alice.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar. I think Kayla has been bitten by a retro RPG yet. You're probably very correct in making that statement. Honestly, lost a good 2 hours progress once in this game. One time it was like 45 minutes, one was around 30, and one was about an entire hour just because I haven't saved in a while. Like, because you like exited out of the game before you saved, or like what do you mean?
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st, come in, over.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
You know you can take damage. Yes, I took some damage earlier, and then I got it. I actually die. Oh, so in case I die, I should save. That makes sense. (10-4), Station 41. I've got an urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
What are all these numbers? They're code for something.
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge?
Nothing?
Who lost his badge?
Who are these people?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen! It's me!
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh, never mind. Not my name.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Yes, I understand that now. I know they're making fun of me now. Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this! Dick Mullen lost his badge!
I don't like this guy's face. I want to punch him.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Why are they all making such a big deal out of it? Why? 1022 is code for October 22nd? Oh, I should have known. Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Oh, no.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
The room roars with laughter.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh, no. Losing your badge is a big deal, Kayla. Major security concern, I guess, but they don't have to make fun of me for it. Hurts my pride. Chester and Torson are match made in heaven. That's funny. I like that.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Lying?
Oh!
Over the phone?
Let's go!
Just say it like it's the truth.
Let's go, RNG! No, of course I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't. Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news.
Time to lie.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it. We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Listen, I've actually lost my gun too. I'm not gonna say that yet. What personal details? What personal details would I need to discuss? I don't know where that one's gonna go. I'm gonna end the transmission.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Static ends with a loud click, then everything is silent in the cabin.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me with a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gar give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Personal details, they mean anything about you. You don't remember anything. I mean, yes, I know that I don't remember really anything about myself, but like, I don't know. I mean, like, with that in mind, I don't know if I would want to talk to them about those things anyway, seeing as they already made fun of me for losing my badge, you know?
Received. Hold on, officer.
I'm gonna wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Malaika, okay.
Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you through the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Wait, Kim, is she speaking the truth? The union is the law around here?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
So that makes sense considering the fact that that one girl we talked to when we first left our room, she was talking about how like the dock workers are like the security, and that's all people really think they need. I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the union. I'm sorry about that.
Next question?
Yeah, go on.
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
I want to know why. But if I were in her situation, I would hate.
Surprise.
Thanks for the follow.
Get that cone out of my face!
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I want to know why, but also if I were in her place, I would feel so uncomfortable with this random cop like pushing for information from me. Even though that's like what I would expect a cop to do, you know? This one I'm gonna put to a vote, okay? Are y'all ready? 1 or 2? I'm about to press the vote button and you'll have 15 seconds. Starting now. I do wonder, Aloha, if you're on desktop, you should be able to, I installed an extension that allows you to vote directly into it, so it shows up on like the stats here. I don't know if like multiple people voted on this, so it's unanimous, or if only one person voted through this system. Oh, you're on mobile, so you don't see it. That's fine. 69, Matt. There is no 69, unfortunately. Okay, it looks like we're choosing 1. All right. Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Was it that one guy who's working there now? Get away from whom?
You know who.
It is that one guy, isn't it? There is an extension through mobile? Oh, really? I don't know how the extensions work on mobile. I'm never watching through mobile, so I don't know how they work. All right, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
I can see some of your stats. Okay, so maybe you can see the stats but not be able to vote. If you can't vote through the extension, then please put your vote in chat and I will take it into consideration. It may be a little hard to take it into consideration, seeing as it, like, when people vote through the extension, I can't see how many people vote through the extension. So that might be kind of confusing, but I do want everyone to be able to vote if they do want to. Okay. I think I got everything I need. Thanks.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Empathy? Am I an empath? I'm not gonna try that one. Bye, Sylvie.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Ignore Alice and press the button labeled saved.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening to FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
Oh, what?
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring wind.
Wait, what?
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Kim, what are you into?
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Uh-huh. Somebody messed with the radio, sure.
Oh, is that what it was called?
He's trying hard to act surprised. Aw, Kim, it's okay. You like what you like, okay?
go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freaky end.
Probably the same person who watched porn on my computer, Frodo.
God damn it.
The lieutenant moves quick as a viper as he switches off the radio and sets it on prime line. Then he turns to you.
Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights.
That's okay, dude.
I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
He shakes his head, furiously staring at his feet. Sure, you don't have to explain yourself. I'll just forget about it.
Thank you.
His eyes glide over the plaza, making sure that no one heard the sudden blast from the radio before he turns back to the cabin.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57's over and out.
Her voice disappears into the void.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pull out the pull-out toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Take the red-tipped pry bar, take the rubber-handled chain cutters, take the hand-cranked flashlight, push in the pull-out toolbox. Is a pry bar like a crowbar? They've been doing it to me since I was 14. Oh no, Proto. Oh no. It's like a crowbar? Okay.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think.
I want a crowbar.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Yep. I want a flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Maybe I need chain cutters, but I don't know if I want to get them right now. I'm gonna push in the pull-out toolbox.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Run your fingers over one of the steering
The
levers.
white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the fuel preheater
As you
gauge.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
It does give off a kind of vibe, LP. A very intimate vibe.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start. until
Also,
the ignition
with the narrator's voice the way it is, it all just adds to that, like, that sense, you know? You grasp the hard clutch of the motor carriage.
Translation: we're not going anywhere right now.
Close the door. Okay. So, I picked up a pry bar and a flashlight. I'm still only wearing one shoe. I need to track down my badge and track down my gun. I still need to inspect the victim's body. I don't know where that was supposed to be. You can equip the tools? Oh, can I? Oh, like held left and held right. One goes here. One goes here. Do I have like a, oh, hello. Is there like, I guess the flashlight said it was hand cranked, so maybe it doesn't run out of battery. But I was wondering if I keep them equipped, do they like maybe lose durability over time? Equip this to discover secret orbs. I'll just carry around my crowbar. I haven't found the tape for the sad song yet. No, I haven't. Okay, where's this body again? Oh, here's the hole in the fence, so it's this way. Oh, also, I need to save. Here we go. Oh, here's the body. This kid's just hanging around. The body. Smells like a spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. The ladder's for kids, it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Content warning right now? What is the general content warning for? Graphic descriptions of dead stuff. Okay. If you are sensitive to graphic descriptions of dead stuff, you may want to look away / mute for a while. Thank you, LP. I appreciate it. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Let's talk to this kid. Actually, inspect the body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst.
Ugh.
His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I'm gonna try it. I don't think I'll make it, but I'll try.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. Vomit warning? Ooh. Thank you, PW. Those are some sounds, y'all.
Feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirits, bits of shish kebab.
Gross.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
We visited there a few minutes ago.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Thank you, tutorial agent. Can I talk to this kid?
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Tutorial's new? Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno!
Hey kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
Are you? These kids. Oh, these kids suck. I hate them. I kind of want to punch these kids.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs in my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
What? No.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
What?
Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at
don't know what a rake is. Kuno's not a gardener.
Why is Kuno referring to himself in the third person? Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Okay. I don't have time for this. So, okay. Is this where I can find some ammonia? Do I have to go... Money? Magnesium. I'll take all of that. Can't go over there yet. Can't go over here either. Save. Thanks. I appreciate the save reminders. I'm not used to needing to manually save all the time. F5 quick saves? Wait. Perfect, thank you. Should make a bot command? Yeah. It just tells me to save like every 5 to 10 minutes or something. That's a good idea. Or I could just make one that y'all can spam. It'd probably be more fun for y'all. Just like Kayla play through the game? No, it's fine. Y'all can help me out. I do appreciate the reminders. I'll learn to save at some point. I'm already learning. Can I buy ammonia from you?
Is this about the questions again?
No.
'Cause I don't really know anything.
Do you have any ammonia for sale?
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Where? Here?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
I will not backseat, but the despair that comes after losing 2 hours is awful. I shall learn from these cautionary tales. Out of curiosity, what does Kelakua mean? Is it a Polynesian word? No, it's not. It's a play off of my name, which is Michaela, and a city that I happened to visit once, and that is kind of related. It kind of like fit into my name, so I just thought it had a nice ring to it. It doesn't really mean anything. Oh, raincoat. Steal a raincoat? I don't want to steal a raincoat. I wouldn't be very good at it, I think. Sounds very Hawaiian Maori. I've gotten that before, which I think is very interesting. But no, it doesn't necessarily come from that. I think it's interesting. Maybe there is like some word in like a Polynesian language that is similar to it by chance, but I did not intentionally mean it to be that way. You wouldn't steal a car, would you? You wouldn't download a pizza. I would download a pizza, to be quite honest.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
You wouldn't download a car? I thought the anti-piracy like ads in movies would... Was it downloading cars? I thought, for some reason, I remember it as downloading a pizza, but I could be definitely very wrong about that. But also, I would download a car and a pizza. I would download everything if I could. What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Oh, so it's like recycling. How do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Oh, here's the medicine cabinet, right?
A small cabinet
There it
on
is.
the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I mean, I don't have enough money for any of these, but I'm trying to find ammonia. Is this not where I get the pneumonia? Or get the pneumonia? I don't want pneumonia. I want ammonia. Different things. What is this?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Not right now. Wait, I'm confused. She said there was a medicine cabinet that had ammonia in it.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various
Oh,
medicine
here.
bottles, nasal sprays.
I
and
didn't even
blister
notice
packs.
this.
They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
I didn't read,
Pharmaceutics logo.
obviously. I don't have enough money. I want money. I guess I need to find some tear and exchange it for money. Well, shoot. Okay. I need a bag for that. Unclear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in a world as huge as this. Maybe they'll just stumble across it down the line. Miracles happen. Someone must know something about your lost firearm. Maybe a district authority, like someone high up in the union, or someone local who saw you with it before you passed out. The Whirling's absent bartender. You could also ask the local pawn shop. Do I need to call Sylvie again? It felt kind of weird to ask her about the gun. I'm poor. Need money.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot and oddly screechy for a man his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male. How do we know he's an alpha male? How do we know he's not a sigma male? He's a full head taller than everybody else here. Is that how we know?
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different.
He leans
It helps if
closer.
people see us talking, cops and strike breakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you are unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measure?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind it.
How bad can one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubs his jaw, a perfect, lightly bearded square wedge. Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women, with rights, to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs a hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
This is an official matter, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Seems like they're sneaking politics into this here video game. It seems like it. Sure, why not?
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
What?
Pity. Let us
Cops suck. Fine. I'm just gonna leave now. It says G-R-I-H. Grit.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I'm off. Good night. Good night, aloha. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
Looks at the mask, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We'll explain the matters, but they don't listen.
Don't die, I'll
It's
try
not
my
really
best.
reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Gazes over the roundabout with a glint of longing. Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
That's simple? I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Whoa, look at him.
Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Next DVD killer, Measurehead. So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
Yeah, I didn't choose the physical archetype though, so my physical stats are not great.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Yeah, he looks strong. Got it. Another thing. The man whistles a jaunty tune, the wind rustling his whiskers. What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
I've come to Marnay's investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it?
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
It's the truth. Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Martinez sounds like mayonnaise. That should be like their main export. Martinez mayonnaise. I'm not gonna try talking to that big, huge Measurehead guy. I don't think that would get me anywhere. No, I'm not gonna go and try to talk with Measurehead. Unless there's like nothing else I can do, I'm not gonna try it. Can I talk to you?
The RCM in Martinez.
I'm unsubbing? Fine.
What can I help you with?
Be that way. I have some questions for you.
What can I help you with?
My partner told me you may have some ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
I don't even have to buy it. Hell yeah.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
You need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
The lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you are displaying. It's fair. It's up in the north.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What's in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion,
I found that.
I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
It's on the other side of the canal.
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there and a fish market, but that got closed down ages ago.
In the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Thanks, that's all for now.
No problem.
She nods, brushing a fleck of soil off her cheek.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves to touch a corpse?
Sure. Keep them.
Wow.
I have another pair.
She's very nice. She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Okay. Equip. Gloves. Dang, look at those gloves. Okay. Can I, like, combine things together? No, I can swap them out, though. How do I use the ammonia? Do I have to hold it? Maybe I find out when I get back to the body. Ammonia will be used automatically? Cool. Thanks. What's this? Address.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay, we're trying it again.
The ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh
the combination
no!
Forces tears out
that
of
sucks.
You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Kim, you lied to me. I hate that vomiting sound. Ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back rhythmically.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Do it without me. I just can't keep it down.
No. This is
Ugh.
a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
He withdraws his hand and looks you in the eye.
You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad.
Thought gained. Volumetric shit compressor. What's this? It's the thought cabinet. Your shit is apart and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together. Compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Oh, I'm internalizing. How does this work? So it's like something I need to wait out? I'll have my shit together in 30 minutes? Interesting. That's kind of fun.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue
Oh,
is
there we go.
over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Thanks, tutorial agent. Time passes only in dialogue. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. That's good to know. Thank you.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. I equipped it. Now I need to wait 30 minutes in dialogue game time. I don't know what to do for these other things. The letter R wears a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending. This is the logo of the municipality of Revachol. Maybe I should talk to that kid again, but I didn't like talking to the kid, so I don't really want to talk to the kid. I will if I have to, though. There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. I need a bag for my tear. What's this?
This Postler Vantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. Oh, I'm patting it.
The box seems happy.
As it should be.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore.
Wow.
And best set mailbox also.
10 out of 10, you can pet the mailbox. I feel you, mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even.
Oh, it healed my morale, even though I did not need to heal my morale. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. Sounds spicy. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. The book is titled Man from Helmdall in the Wildfire. Life hack. Pet mailbox to cheer him up. This is a book about pate. This book, you don't really understand what it's about, nor does it seem important. I got the pronunciation right? Really? Hell yeah. Look at me go. Wait, what did that say? I missed it. Never mind. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. Helmdall. Roundabout North. Cape Side Apartments, Martinez Pier. Okay. Ad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you could collect these bottles and sell them. Where do I get a bag? I walk so slow. Is it because I'm only wearing one shoe? A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. Oh, I don't want to walk all the way around. Double click to run? Oh, fancy. Nice. Okay, that's a lot better. Can I do that? So I'm using the keys to walk around. Can I do that with like my keyboard somehow?
Hey, up here, Pico.
The frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint?
Yeah, you better keep walking. The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Girl stares at the sailboat by the pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What
Hell
else do you wanna
yeah.
know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Just answer some questions, okay?
Ask away, pigman, but I don't promise to answer.
Despite the sass, she puts the brush aside.
A brush? An artist?
I like
the
her.
red splatter is urban expressionism.
Urban expressionism. Don't think you can move with the keyboard? I've been moving with the keyboard most of the time. I've been using WASD. Know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Like in Hold Trend, I might use
Actually,
that.
there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
She nods disdainfully towards the women performing maintenance on the boat docked next to the pier.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Not ready to get banned again for sharing a link? Now that you're a sub, you shouldn't get bopped for the links. Subs can post links without any consequences, but don't abuse that privilege.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have a reason to visit Martinique.
Dragon, just do it. Just do it.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Thank you. Sure, I could have figured this out in like the game settings, but that's handy. Thank you very much.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Wacky, you got it, dude.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to Ozon. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
She studies the wall, suddenly pensive. So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
I have an opinion on this. Wanna hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite.
Well, I tried. Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Okay. I like her. She's feisty. Belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Docking reserved for residents of this address. Cool. Your room in the Whirling isn't much better than this sloop. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in all your life. It's one of the most wholesome Disco Elysium walkthroughs I've seen so far. What do you mean? Wait, like in what way? I don't understand. I'm curious as to how it's wholesome.
Leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Kayla's too sweet for this terrible world. Oh no. You guys are making me blush. The hero's not drinking, cursing, or being mean. That's because I don't really do any of those either. So it's hard for me to choose options that are like that when I wouldn't actually do those things, you know? That's funny.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds out her hand over the railing. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Oh.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Me too, but aren't games for exploring alternatives? Sure. I think, like, but for me personally, for like first playthroughs, I always like to do what feels most like me, you know? Maybe if I were to play this again, I would do like the asshole playthrough, right? Just to see how it goes. But for like a first experience, you know? Feels good to be me. Started the game and decided I was gonna be evil? That sounds fun. I just don't know how to be evil. Fair enough, I did the same on the first one. Yeah, see, you get it. Then I punched a kid in the face and he started crying and I just couldn't continue. Oh, please. Oh no. Aww. Aww.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Kim's a real pal. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency. I cannot even reassure myself of my competency. So, like, supportive even when I don't deserve it.
There's a trace of irony in his voice.
Oh.
Mischief, even. This
Oh.
is a tactic.
Never mind. I was wrong. I take it all back. He's screwing me over.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Oh no. I don't like this.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
Okay, so what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Tell me something else.
She nods.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Trade secrets. Spill it. What if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
How do I repeal it then?
Why? By throwing off half a century of foreign domination under the Coalition. Unfortunately for you, the Coalition also leases you the right to police West Revachol.
You'd be shooting yourself in the foot, in other words.
Fair enough.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What is your role in this, precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike
Yep.
are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Tell us more about this behemoth.
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organisation now.
How are the talks going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Hmm. What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh, yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
There it is, Elfie.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Yeah, probably. Over aggressive commie posturing? Hmm. I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of
Wow.
the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
We talked to him a little bit.
This checks out.
Tell me about this union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No, a rapier.
Hmm. These two feel very leading. I kind of just want to say nothing.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Whoa. Wait, there are two of him?
Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
What about the union itself outside the Brothers Clare?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
This one's hard for me because based on what I have learned and what I've seen so far, there's more than two parties, meaning there are more than two sides in this issue. So like the police are here, the union, the corporation, then you've got the scabs. So there's like 4 different sides of the issue. And I'm not sure because like here's the thing, all of like these 3, this one is just like I can't decide for me. To me this is the one I would choose because not that I don't have an opinion, but because I can't figure out like where I stand yet. Like, based on what I've heard, yeah, I kind of agree it's like this mob, especially learning about those Clare brothers. A giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol. I mean, it seems like it's really, like, this issue, this strike has really, like, devastated. Maybe not devastated, but really, like, affected the locale and the community. An effective advocate for the rights of local working men. Which is like what a union does, right? But like, is this union actually doing that? It doesn't seem like it is. I don't know. They all seem accurate in their own way. But I can't tell which one to choose. Which is why I like want to choose 4, even though it doesn't really reflect like how I feel accurately, because it's not that I don't have an opinion, it's just that I don't feel like I maybe have enough information. Isn't it great to be this invested in a choice? Yeah, like it's really interesting, and I don't know, like I don't know if like if I need to think about it that hard either. I wonder if this game will eventually be taught in schools. Totally suitable for poli-sci, yeah. I mean, this is definitely different than I was expecting, and it's really making me think a lot about like social political issues, which I was not expecting. Go with your gut. See, my gut's saying number 4, even though I don't really like it. I don't like it just because it's not quite accurate for me. But I don't know if I really agree with any of these either. Fine. I don't like it, but I'm gonna choose it.
Of course, officer.
I don't like that answer, but I'm gonna choose it. Shut up, LP. Shush. You said you weren't gonna judge me for my decisions. There are no wrong decisions, right? What happened to this Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
She pauses to compose herself.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Oh. That's putting it bluntly. Never said I wasn't gonna judge. Maybe Dragon said he wasn't gonna judge. We won't judge you, but the game will. Great. Can't wait.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
You said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
That was Sylvie. Her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore or coming to work. So the forewoman's daughter was Sylvie. Come back and you're on a boat? I'm not on a boat, technically. I'm on the dock by a boat. But yes. More or less, I am.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence. Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the Union's files.
It happens?
Does it?
I don't know.
The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Don't let her answer it herself.
Let's call them strike breakers. You put them there, right?
If these strike breakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not yet, at least.
Freaking NDAs. They suck.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
That's all I need here. Let's change the topic.
Of course. How else can I help?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails flutter overhead. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Lady, you're giving me false information. Oh no, LP! Not your PC! I hope everything's okay. I know you said it was old, but I don't... PCs are expensive. I hope everything's okay. Understood. About this boat of yours.
She nods attentively.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I
Fancy.
mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
The eel's hips? What? Pleasure craft and racing? Sign me up.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with
Hey.
the murder we're investigating.
Kim, let me live a little, okay? Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
Bee's knees works because it matches, or like it rhymes. Eel's hips is not catchy. It'd be more catchy if it was like the eel's heels, but eels also don't have heels. So, I don't know. Kim is a speed freak. That indeed he is. We do know this.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
Think I have a handle on this boat thing.
Good.
She takes a sip of her thermal cup. What can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
She falls silent for a moment, contemplating something.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
I don't have a badge! No! No!
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Aww. It's not letting me get away with that. I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond.
Encephalopathic. What does that mean? I'm looking that up. Define encephalopathy. A disease in which the functioning of the brain is affected by some agent or condition, such as viral infection or toxins in the blood. Okay. Good to know. Encephalopathic these nuts. Got 'em! Thanks, LP.
I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Watch it just be in your room this whole time. If it is, I'm gonna, like, throw something at my monitor.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Okay.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I
Boo.
see that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. feelings
Damn.
will guide the way.
But madam, I need to know about this lynching. It's very important to me. It's the case I'm solving.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You have so much else. I have only this. This is the entirety of my existence.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, and a home somewhere. I only have this case. Oh, what? Wait, why? Oh no. Can I...
Despair.
Can I pet the mailbox again?
Getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now.
Wait, what's happening?
You're still coming up with sentences.
Wait, what's
That's a
happening?
step up.
When's the last time I saved? When's the last time I saved? Oh no. Oh no. I had to heal while it was draining? I didn't know that. Oh no.
Fuck me? Please
Oh,
leave the
no.
rage after we finish investigation.
Ooh.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Did I screw up?
Gives up the detective genre.
Did I screw up? I screwed up. I screwed up.
Elysium, following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while, Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
No. No. I'm mad. I'm really mad right now. But now you know if you have low morale or low health, you have a little bit of time to heal. Just click the plus button on the stat you lost. Okay, that is good to know. I did not know what to do in that situation. I want to see what the last save is. I'm afraid of seeing where the last save is. I'm so afraid. Okay, we're gonna see where the last save is, and then I'm gonna end for the night, because I'm sure once I see where the last save is, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I didn't save enough. And also it's late. And I need to go to bed. Oh. This was autosave. Where's this quick save? The autosave was all the way back here while I was talking to Manana guy. My last save, wait, 22, 24? It was at 10:24. It was an hour ago. It was at 10:24 and it's 11:17. Ah! Y'all even warned me. Y'all warned me. And I'm learning the hard way still. This sucks. I'm mad. You said you had it? I know I said I had it. I obviously did not. I'm a liar. I'm a big liar. You should not believe me when I say I have it. Please don't give up on this game. I'm not, but I'm still mad. Life is cruel and full of chestnuts. I'm enjoying this playthrough and I haven't even played the game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Y'all seem to be enjoying it, which is good. I'm glad it's enjoyable to watch at least. Cause it does feel kind of slow and it's a lot of just like dialogue and text, so I don't know if it's interesting to watch, but I'm glad y'all are enjoying it at least. And speed talk with everyone? Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. That's what I'm gonna have to do. The thing is, am I gonna remember all of my choices? That's the real question here. Do all of them matter? Man, I'm so... Deep breath. I'm gonna quit the game and I'm gonna come back to it next stream and it's gonna be fine. I think you'll make good choices either way. I wouldn't stress it too much. Yeah, probably. But like, I don't know. They're not gonna be... most of them, the major ones will probably be the same, or the ones I felt were major, but some of the more detailed or minute ones will probably be different, and that kind of bothers me because it's not the original, you know? It's the only game I can watch on Twitch, really? It's interesting. Don't think you had any critical choices so far? That's good to know. Well, what a way to end. What a way to end for the night. What? You gonna quit? Thank you. Giving me the spinning wheel. Here we go. I'm so ashamed of myself. Who would have thought? We foreshadowed everything. You don't have to rub it in my face, LP. Yeah, I know. Chat warned me. Obviously, I did a very bad job of listening. Thank you, this was fun. No problem. I had fun. I know I'm being complaining right now, but I am enjoying the game so far. It's very interesting. And I want to learn more, and I want to figure out how things work. So I'm having a good time, and I'm excited to play more. This game stirs up emotions in various ways. This is one. I love a game that gets you real good in the emotions, you know? It does something to your soul. Happens to all of us when we start playing RPGs for the first time. Yeah. At least I'm not alone. At least I'm not alone. Anyway. I love ruminating in choices? Yes. I love ruminating in choices that may not even matter. Because, you know, that's just the kind of person I am. I worry about every single dialogue option, every single choice I can make. The choice I should be making? Are there choices I could be making better? I never know. It's scary. Anyway. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out with me on stream tonight. As always, I appreciate the company. Y'all are great. I love you very much. Yeah. I'll be live again on Wednesday. Same time, same place, 7 p.m. Central. You're telling us you're a Taurus. Yes, I am. As if you didn't already know it. It wasn't obvious. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, PW. Thank you all for being here. Okay, I'm not gonna raid tonight. I'm just gonna end. I wanna go to bed. So I will see y'all Wednesday. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good Tuesday. And I will see you next time. So sorry you went through your first death? I was very surprised that I encountered it. I wasn't expecting to die right there. I thought I would have to be like in physical combat to die, but apparently morale kills you too, so it's fine. Anyway, good night. I love you. See you Wednesday. I'll see you later. Bye.